All right, there we are. Hi there, how you all doing? Hope this Tuesday's well with you. You got well into the week that and all that. But yeah, I guess still getting into spooky things, still doing things related to this atmospheric month of the year. But yeah, mostly, well, to be fair, outside of today, although technically yesterday, not yesterday, last time we played FF14, we did end up on a weird kind of spooky note with the weird undead, dungeon. So technically, I know we got something in that vein, and I'm not sure how exactly it's gonna be the whole Odin legend, but that could also be a thing. Who knows? But 1 second, something got messed up. There we go. Sorry, had a quick issue. But yeah, I'm guessing maybe today the Odin thing might be a bit spooky. It kind of has like that kind of like folktale vibe, dark folktale vibe to it. So who knows? That could be something. But aside from that, another thing that is kind of dark, spooky adjacent, which we're gonna check out tomorrow, is the new ZZ update. That is gonna be hitting us, and see how that's going on, and me trying to get all those characters. And of course they announced that next update the robot dude as well was a fire rupture, so I guess Monoto's just getting shafted immediately. Like, I feel bad for the boy, because I think he like just got the short end of the stick in many things, because like, yeah, he's got a skin, but it's just a basic ass recolor, not even a reskin. 20 degrees, just change the color palette and that's it. They didn't even try to like reskin the outfit to look slightly different. Nothing of that sort, so that's rough. And then immediately next update, another fire rupture character that's gonna be a 5-star, so immediately is gonna be outperformed. So yeah, unfortunate. To be fair, I'm only planning to get the two S ranks for this update, and seeing that the robot dude was mentioned as the second drip character, I'm suspecting and hoping that he's gonna be released towards the end of the update. He's gonna be on the second phase, so I'm hopefully could get some currency to try for him as well. And if we are lucky, if I am lucky, maybe I'll get the other characters pretty quick. Like, if I don't lose 50-50s, that's gonna be good. That's gonna kind of keep me covered. If I do, that's rough. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing some spooky story missions, and again, depending on how the update is going, we might be doing a 2-parter, stream for ZZ, or just going for the entire main story tomorrow, and then whatever side story, companion story for the Yerhara, the octopus woman, is gonna happen maybe 2 weeks from now, something like that. Because I'm not sure if it's gonna be released on the update the same it's gonna be unlocked on update release the same way Seeds was, or it's gonna be available when her banner is gonna be active on the second phase. Because they've done that with other characters, so see how that will go. And then besides from that, we're gonna I think I'm keeping the vibe of trying to look for like quick starter guides, or like short quick things to look at to kind of show off and discuss. And yeah, on the TTRPG thing, that's gonna be a Mothership this time around, because they do have like an interesting kind of like built-in, almost kind of not necessarily questionnaire, the way kind of like certain like online course module like platforms, like if you've used Udemy, something like that, like where you have like this kind of like chapter sections where if you go through them you get like a progress bar of kind of going through them. It's a bit interesting, so we're gonna look at the quick guide for like or whatever introductory free introductory system they have for Mothership, which kind of aligned really weirdly, because I think I talked with Ghost and she already kind of hinted that when she's gonna come back for like TTRPG shenanigans next year. She already hinted that she's got a mothership, so that's an interesting and weird alignment, I guess, on that end. Although something that I did say as well when it comes to, which I kind of talked about it when I talked last week with Candle Obscura, is that probably my first dip into something WAD adjacent, because I probably would like to do something a bit more simplistic and WAD adjacent first that doesn't have too many bells and whistles, would probably be Candle Obscura. To me, it feels like, as I said in that stream, to me, Candle Obscura, it really feels like it has that kind of like WAD Hunter vibes, but with a bit of the Call of Cthulhu sprinkled in. Kind of the whole idea that the threats and monsters that you're dealing with are not something that you should be handling on a front line kind of confrontation, or you know, combat it directly. You have to play it smart, and it also has a bit of that kind of like punk-esque aspect of WAD, where it's not necessarily dealing with the monsters, but dealing with the people or corporations in most situations that are bringing forth this kind of horrors out there, either through their own greed or whatever else. Because it did mention that it's very that Candle Obscura has a lot of this kind of thematics of kind of power to the people against kind of like inhumane practices within the business world in general. To the point, if I'm not mistaken, even the one shot that they give you in the quick starter guide kind of pertains within those themes. But yeah, that's definitely something really interesting. I would honestly keep an eye out and check, and probably that would be like my first attempt at getting something doing something that is WAD-esque before personally probably jumping into the WAD rabbit hole and doing my own things there. I do have some ideas, as I've said before, but we'll see how that kind of turns out. So yeah, but yeah, that's it. As I said, that's for the quick starter guide. At some point, we'll maybe look at the full book. I just don't have the means right now to get the book, unfortunately. So yeah, that's gonna be the thing. But anyhow, aside from that, and yeah, finally, we're gonna conclude the Soma Saturday. That's basically it. That's kind of the go-to for this week. And then starting from next week onwards, it's gonna depend. Because it's a bit related to the quick little bar, donation progress here that I have below me. Specifically, I am still in need for like as I said before, like around like 40-ish euros to cover a debt, to cover a PC, because I've got a bank loan to cover some of my components for my PC a while back, and I got to a point where I no longer have the means to pay it off myself, or I've gotten really run dry, like to the point of not really having anything. So if you could help me out, that'd be appreciated. And I'm setting up a soft deadline by the 16th, this Thursday. If I do not reach this goal, if I do not achieve the 100%, I will probably have to step down from doing a event stream for a charity that I was planning to participate in on at the end of October. And even though it happens towards the end of towards like the latter end, like final week of October, it's not fair to just drop off at just the day of or something like that. So I'm doing my due. I'm being respectful and giving them like a week's notice that hey, I'm stepping out. So which lines up perfectly with my bank deadline, which is gonna be on the 16th, this Thursday. So yeah, I'm setting up a soft deadline. If by Thursday this amount is not covered, unfortunately I'll have to step down from the event and not do any sort of stream of any capacity, because it's not fair of me to and not fair towards you to be part of a charity stream, have a charity donation link and all that kind of thing, and at the same time still ask for your for financial support and help on my end at the same time. That's not fair of me. So because of that, I'll not participate on my end with my own thing. I might still be around. I've already voiced my interest and want to participate on someone else's event. So you might still see me around the stream forecast stuff, but it's just I'm not gonna participate with my own event, with my own goal, and charity donations, incentives, special stream, or anything of the sorts for you to push towards. And instead, I'm just probably going to direct you during that event to other people that are doing that. That's going to be the plan. So yeah. But yeah, that's kind of my quick mention and chilling that I still need to. Because technically, yeah, the back deadline is on the 16th, but I can delay it a bit by at the very least up until the end of the month, but that would overlap with the event, and at that point, yeah, it cannot happen. Like my hopes was that I would have been able to get the required amount by the final deadline, and I was hoping and banking on the September event that at the very least maybe would have helped me cover it through like another Twitch payout or something like that, but that's nowhere near to see it this week, and it's not feasible for me to push for another payout for October. That's not feasible. Worst case scenario, I need the I need the rest of this covered by the end of the month. So I cannot push it that way. I can only through direct donations and direct support, which to be transparent, most of your donations are going to go towards me. If you do it through the Ko-fi link, which is going to be available in all places. It's pinned. It's in all the detailed pages. You have a command for it. All the ways you have access to, aside from like currency transfer, currency exchanges, and like some transfer cuts, which are kind of insignificant. It's basically all of it. It goes towards. So yeah. But as I said, this is just this is my push. I'm also gonna probably because I'm setting this soft deadline because it's related to like an event, anything like that. I might be a bit pressing with this at the very least on the socials and on the other stream tomorrow as well, just so we have it covered and all of that. But we'll see. I'll see exactly how we're gonna do it, because yeah. But anyhow, definitely, I'm not sure if there's mention any sorts. I'm trying to like think about it. I think we have like most of the things that I wanted to talk about kind of like covered by most means and most sorts. So yeah, I'll see how that's gonna go. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna delay it any longer. There's no need for me to talk or have any sort of other shenanigans. So why not like jump straight into the game? Like that's be fair. As you probably noticed with the different outfit change from my rest of the other streams, I jumped into the red mage job because I feel like it was one of the jobs that I wanted to try out, and I thought like it was fitting for my character. And I think it's the only one that it's like one of the few from Stormblood, because I think Stormblood has red mage and samurai. I was not interested in samurai, and I didn't know that red mage did not have any story requirements aside from I think just having the level needed to start playing red mage. So now we are red mage, and we're probably gonna check it out for a bit. I probably should have checked out like maybe like a proper rotation or something like that, because we did kind of like bumble around at the beginning or towards the end of last stream, because I got it pretty late in the stream, the job, and I'm not still fully sure if I have my rotation set up properly. But oh well, I guess we'll just deal with it and figure it out as we go. Oh yeah, that's kind of the plan. And last time we conclude the Hildebrand questline. I think last time we concluded the Hildebrand questline, then then continued with some other job, some other side jobs here and there that unlock some dungeons, some other side content, and now, which all of it was around Ulda. Now we've got into Gridania because we have Fear and Odin in the Shroud, which is I think it's a continuation of that quick quest we did with Urianger in the Science headquarters, and I think it is it's continued here. I'm guessing you know, that quest might have been kind of intended to started towards the end of the storyline, but maybe because, you know, we were lucky, or at the place we maybe had the level requirements and didn't have any other sort of requirements, we were able to do it. But this one needed to have the main story completed. Oh well, I guess we'll check it out right now and see what's the remaining mystery with the primal Odin. Yeah, Fear and Odin in the Shroud. Lieutenant Scarlet would share with you most urgent tidings. Adrian, your timing never fails to amaze me. Unless I am mistaken, you have knowledge of the elder primal Odin, correct? Nod. As I thought. Well, as you know, we have a long pursued the dark divinity. From the pages of arcane scriptures to the Shroud itself, finally we have a plan to putting his prowling to an end. Brother Oapesi has the command. He has personally requested your aid in this venture and awaits you at Earth's Fount. I'm sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Adrian. Okay. It should be at Court Hill. Expecting it's right where right where we found the primals. Yeah, Ur's font. Yeah, that's where we found the evidence of the primal. Go there and make sure that we don't hit a tree. I just skip through. I like this. Huh, apparently I can't. Can't. Okay. I'll fly higher. Fair enough. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the Dark Divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the Shroud, yet, in actual fact, he has fallen countless adventurers. Before countless adventurers already. By all rights, the primal should plague us no more. Yet, though again and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge through the Twelveswood. His constant reappearance is perplexing, to say the least, and raises two questions. Who summons him? How does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I can find not a single sentence in the scripture that sheds light on his devilish abilities. There is no answers in words writ of pen. Now, the sword must serve. Our plan is to send a band of adventurers against the Dark Divinity. Brother Esumiyan, my master, and I will observe from the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead us to uncovering the truth of the primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory, though I am but a warrior of light with hope to survive the battle, hence I've asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to failure. So I implore you, lend us your strength. If you're acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the Dark Divinity. Spring. Okay, so it immediately unlocks a duty finder, fair enough. So, I guess that's what we're supposed to do. I'm suspecting it's a trial, right? Yep. Okay, join. 18 minutes, that might take a bit. Well then, as we wait, let's go. Go back to Britannia. I don't remember if I set it as a home point. Oh well, doesn't matter that much. As I also want to check if there's other quests lying around. Because if we're gonna be waiting for the queue, I'm probably gonna look for a quest. Hopefully we're not gonna get suddenly interrupted. Hopefully. The worker, botanist. Okay, one night. I'm poor, so let me go to the Conjurer's Guild. I could just run there. Because to be fair, I'm not that far. Yeah, that's fine. I can just run. It's Pictomancy, yeah, that's not available in the free trial anyway. Not even then. And yeah. Oh, Maximian, what are you doing here? Weren't you supposed to be with Odin? Okay. Maximian would like a word on behalf of a most illustrious client. It is well that you are here. Some burdens are too heavy to bear, even for those so favored to abide. Know that you are chosen as much for your true heart as your skill. I speak to you in the name of the three seed seers, the eldest Khan Esena. You will already know as the guardian of our fair land. Two siblings has she. It is the younger of this pair, Arun Sena, who hears the voice of the elementals with the greatest clarity, and what he has heard lately is troubling indeed. These dark stirrings we have traced to the lost city of Amdapur, in the South Shroud. The city once throve in fullness of magic during the 5th Astral Era, but it was sealed in the wake of its demise. Alas, the 12th Wood has been balanced since the calamity. So righteous has its aspect become that the seal was severely weakened. When this happened, the forest surrounding the city began to wither and die. We would enjoy you to investigate the cause. Now, I must confess that this is a task for the Twin Adder, normally. But we do not live in normal times. The company is spread thin, and you are stout with success. Will you not assist? It is well that you are sent, for the need is great. Go now to Seer Raya Osena at Camp Tranquil, and listen well to what she says of her brother's divination. Okay, so I have to talk with the two bros, okay? Okay, that's not far. One. I think I started this today. So early of an hour. Otherwise, yeah, these would have been Oh, hello there. Getting dialogue? Ah, hear about that cursed pile of rocks they call the lost city of Amdapor, I assume. I am Raya Osena, sister to the elder Seedseer. Brother Esumian hasn't told you much, has he? Discretion is the better part of his valor. Well, aside from Amdapor Keep, the city is all that remains of an advanced magical civilization from the 5th Astral Era. No records survive of how the city met its end, but the elementals tell us all was undone by what the Great One calls unclean presence. I fear that what my brother senses is this very thing. Its satedness drained away after so many centuries. It hungers for another city to slake its thirst on. I'll take it on from here, sister. Oh, look at this young boy. There you are, brother. Why must you dawdle so and leave the tedious explanation to me? Now, convey all you've felt to this artful adventurer. My sister paints me as a bumbling rustic, but I assure you I am nothing of the sort. I'm simply attuned to something greater, which brings us to that darkness stirring in Amdapor behind the barrier. Something has kindled there, and daily it grows. And how distrained the elementals are. I've not seen the like of it. They show me what feels like awakening. Nightmares. I fear this calls for a more prosaic sensing than that of my rare gift. Some disaster slouches towards us. Once you discover the source of these dark visions and nip it in the butt, you are our best hope. Surely you can find the will to journey to the Amdapor. You shall find a wood whaler by the name of Alphine keeping vigil at the barrier. Let me guess, this is another instance. And don't worry about returning here to tell us your findings. The elementals will doubtless keep us apprised. But enough talk. Good luck. Oh, I'm suspecting this is another instance. Yeah, this was next to where our good old trial with Gilgamesh was. This year have sent word of your coming. You are bold indeed to willingly glimpse into the darkness. Lost City festers more and more by the day. They say you are to land the boil, eh? Beyond this gate lies a land out of balance, its earth aspects sapped by the calamity. You had best be prepared before proceeding further. Rotten wrong, that's what you'll see. Creatures run mad, tormented by hooked burrs that clutch and burrow. Well, good luck with that. No doubt you'll prevail, being favored of the seats here and all. Quite well. Oh, that's all? You just unlocked the duty? But I don't think I need a quest, right? Not to... I don't think I'm unlocking a quest with it. My understanding. Finder... Guessing it's a dungeon. Yep. It's a dungeon. But I think would be fine. Okay, so nothing left in Britannia for us to check. So let's look at good old Limsa. If there is any quest around there. If not, we'll probably also, to be fair, there's some other places that we still have to check. But we're gonna go with Limsa first. Because I've noticed an occasional I did notice occasional blue quests in other places around the game. The blue. Oh yeah, this unlocks us the blue mage, which is it's a journey. It's quite the thing. From what I heard with the blue mage, but yeah, I'm not interested. As jobs, we already got a job, one of the jobs that I wanted to get, so we are good on that department. The next job that I'm personally interested in are in Heaven's Ward, but I need to finish the arealmreborn MSQ patches. Marauder. What's the deal? Okay. I remember like one of them, I think, required something of me. If it was like a rank of some sorts or something else, I completely forgot. Also, I just noticed still missing a few creatures from the hunting book for Lancer. So maybe we'll do that as well. Maybe we'll jump with Lancer. Although, would that mess my queue? I have no idea. Might mess my queue. Yeah, I need to be a certain reputation with my on begin. Yeah, second storm. I think these are like more PvP related, so I'm not really, to be fair. Although you can obtain seals by doing these as well, which I'm not sure. Do seals help me level up? Like rank up? No idea. Okay, so nothing here. So I guess let's begin checking OSHA. See what we find. How to do it. Yeah, well, let's do it like this, kind of counterclockwise. I'm gonna leave funnel on the last because I know there is there's something near the science place. Oh yeah, this is the PvP area, so here. I don't mind using all this skill. Am I low HP all of a sudden? Here. Okay, we got a tank and a few DPSs, so we're getting our queue up. That's around here. If Ocean has anything. Nope. Bronze leg. Nope. Unfortunately, like the quest guide only tells you like what quests are in your current location. Don't really show across the map. I do have to do it this kind of like rudimentary way of actually traveling space. Wait, I've not seen this part. No. Okay. We'll check. Sometimes I do miss things. Oh, serious business. We have something here. Okay. Amanda's hands are idle, though by no fault of her own. My first genuine assignment after Master Mimidoa, and now this? Whatever did I do to deserve such a fate? Oh, but where are my manners? I'm Diamanda, a smith recently in the employ of Aldic and Dimelil. I arrived in these parts not a few days past to assist in the restoration of Pharaoh Sirius. Little did I expect to be greeted by that god-forsaken song I thought confined to my worst nightmares. Yes, I speak of the grim serenade of the foul sea witch that lured my poor father into a watery demise so many years ago. So I stand here with idle hands, powerless to avenge his death, powerless to repay my debt to Master Mimidoa, once my father's mentor, as he's now mine. The agony of it all. If only my brother were here, he would see to it that. But alas, my brother remains lost at sea. You're an adventurer, are you not? Perhaps if you were to defeat that siren, what, the siren we met a long time ago? On the island? Yes, you must. If not me, then for all the sailors who seek safe passage across threatening seas, seek out the Master Mimidoa at the pier. You'll find them gazing grimly in that direction of Pharaoh Sirius, lamenting our fate. I remember. Gonna be just another like dungeon unlock. Probably. I guess not all of them are gonna be, you know, connected to a quest. Yep, it's you. I remember you. Huh? Another initiate, are you? No? Huh. Anyone says yes to that. You've a familiar face, though. Come to think of it. Bear a striking resemblance to a brave lassie I once met. I just chased one of those goddamn sirens from Pharaoh Sirius, she did. What's that you say? Speak up, missy. Years of hammering have taken their toll on my ears. Any road, you may not have the heroine your predecessor was, but you know the saying, any port in a storm. Aye, that's right, damned if I can tell you why, but that hell's-born hussy is back, and she's running roughshod over the place with a crew of her song-snared flunkies. Me and Diamanda, we've naught to do but sit on our asses till someone cleans the place out. Look, this is more than a reclamation project to me and the lass. That scurvy witch killed her father. One of me prized students. I swore a vow to myself to do his name proud and restore the beacon. These hands were made for hammering, not scufflings with sirens. But say in your forebear's footstep and fight this for old Mimidoa. I'll send word to David, to the guard at the lighthouse. He'll tell you what you need to know. Alright. Can I just... Oh, I can. Who would have thought? Yeah, the queue does take its while. Although, we have a few peoples. To be fair, this is like one of the reasons why once we get to Heaven's Word, I'm probably gonna switch to Dark Knight as the main class that I'm gonna progress with in the MSQ, and not the class, the job. Anyways, you know what I mean. Simply because it's a tanking job, and I think I'm gonna have a better chance in the queues. Adventurer, you've come to not a moment too soon. The siren has holed herself up in the lantern chamber atop the structure. Most direct route would be through the front door, but I fear the siren is already wise to her intention and has posted the most formidable of patrols to guard the entrance. Our only hope to breach the foe's defenses is to attack from below, through the food cellar. If you cannot win this battle for us, I know not who can. Go forth, friend. That Pharaoh's Sirius may shine bright on you. Yep, just unlocked the dungeon. Fair enough. Nosha, Black Shroud, and finally the middle of Nosha, because yeah, we are all the DPSs have been queued up, so that's good. Okay, so nothing else here, so let's go Black Shroud. Go around Gridania, so no Shroud first. Cloud 9. Oh, I think that's I think I need the job. I think I need the job of the hand. That one's. Yeah, I cannot do it. Hey, Black Shroud. Crunch. This place is a lot more, well contained. Like quest thingies. That's also a job of the hand, if I remember correctly. So no. That's where we were before, but I'll double check just in case I've missed something as I was doing the Odin things. Okay, no. We're good, we're in the clear. Finally, East Shroud. Let's... Yeah, nothing here, so now we go to we're gonna leave Western Funalfan last because that's I know that's where some quests are. So I think I'm gonna go like this and leave this last. We checked Ulda already, so we didn't need a Southern. I also probably have to check inside the well, I think we did check inside the and the Science of the Dawn's headquarters, I think. I think that's a joke. Oh no, that's for my no, that's for my job. That's for the red mage. I just need to be 50 to get it. Which I'm getting there. I just level a bit more. Okay. Oh, Orven. Oh wait, aside from Fanon, we still have Coerfas and Mordona. Actually, now that I think about it. We'll have to check. Yeah. It's true. Might check those. Yeah, as expected, nothing here. That requires a job of the hand. Worth us. Foundation. Oh yeah, that's the I think that's the city, and I cannot go there yet. I need to progress in the MSQ first. It's related. My access to the place. Okay, if that's all there is, yeah, the station in Imperium. Okay, Coelfas is that way, and Mordona. But I go back to the last place in Finalon. Oh my. Okay, Mordora has quite a few things. I probably should have guessed. Ultimate Ballad, like Manor, out of sight, out of mind. Out of stone, like. Okay, I probably should have guessed Mordona would be like a zone full of things. Okay, and what was the deal? Just in farm, just to be sure. I know we had something here. Kindled. And that's the MQ. You're in for a Garuda Awakening. Ouch. Myth of Legend. And there's also like a quest here. Okay. Fly above, because it's not in the tunnel. It's not in the tunnel. While we wait for other things. As long as we're not interrupted. Canyon Heart. The realm of Eorzea is filled with countless mysteries, but there is only one which valiant heart wishes to solve. I? Elements, wheels, it's gibberish, utter gibberish. As I live and breathe, a warrior of light. I haven't seen your like in years. Not since bloody Cartano, certainly. I see. You refuse to confirm or deny my assessment. Keeping a low profile, are we? Very well. I shall speak of this to no one, but by the by, my name is Valiant Heart. A pleasure to meet you, my lady. Look at us. Two veterans burdened with experience beyond the common men can. I say, we should be friends, you and I. To that end, I shall share you my reason for being here, and in doing so, deepen our bond. Very naive about all this. Tell me, have you heard of Winebard? He was an explorer of some renown 10 years ago. Though he regrettably retired and passed on not too long ago. It is said that he discovered a treasure worth 100 million gil. That's right, 100 million gil. Winebard called it the most precious secret of Lafuto III. Was Sultan of Beldaya some 700 years ago. Just think of what we might do with such a treasure. I say we, for you should aid me in my search. I would gladly share the spoils. What say you? I mean, half a mil of gil doesn't sound bad. If you choose to undertake this quest, you'll receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You'll need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine the next course of action. Oh, moreover, it may be unwise, as their clues and objectives may differ from yours. The path to your quest may take, and the rewards you may receive are unknown. Yet, know this. You will follow in the footsteps of Winebot and seek out the treasure of Lalafuto III. Okay. Interesting. Of course you will. Only a great fool would turn her back on phenomenal wealth and everlasting glory. Now then, to the task's hand. Upon this statue of the Silent King is writ a message, left us by Winebot himself, which I believe will lead us to the treasure. Alas, it is encoded, and deciphering it is no small feat. See for yourself. I have only finished the first passage. What is worse, the contents are nigh unintelligible. It appears to be a riddle, but beyond that I cannot say. So I would turn to you. If you solve this riddle, I decipher, then together we can claim the treasure of Lalafuto III. A simple arrangement, yes? Then let us begin at once. Get a statue for the first riddle. Okay. Carved upon the statue is a series of strange characters. Next to them, written in chalk, you find Valiant Heart's translation. Fire, lightning, earth, ice, wind. The wheel must turn anew. Okay, fire, lightning, water, earth, wind. The wheel must turn anew. Oh my fucking god, I need to write this down. This is actually a treasure hunt. Holy fuck. Okay, let me... I have some paper somewhere. Ah, damn it, I was not expecting this. I had a notepad nearby. Oh, this will work, I guess. Notepad. Yeah, it's a notepad. It works. Me. So, let me write this down just because I might need it. So we had, right now my pen decides to no longer work. I'll fire. H, which is my wonderful writing I have. Good thing you cannot see it because I'm actually writing on paper because it's easier for me. Apostrophe S is water. I feel like this looks like a word. This looks like a name of a place. That's what I, it's earth. I've missed a letter. I am dummy. Fire is water. Earth. B is ice. And E is wind. Okay, this looks like a name. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break here because an ad is about to pop up, so yeah, I'll return once the break is over, so I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. I'm back. So, about this riddle, like the first idea I have, look at it again. Like, from the looks of it, to me, this looks like some sort of like vague anagram or like word jumble, and I'm actually having to find like a name. Because I mean, like spire and this S that resembles some sort of like possessive. Should be something. So my first idea was to actually look on the map and try to find some location, because I see, look, there's some places called Aspire, but also something that contains the word, because I believe me, this is a fucking, it's Final Fantasy. The namings are weird, so it's not like I'll have an idea, because we have Al, A-L, T-H, and T-E. I have no idea like how exactly they would position. I think it would be faulty, but for all death. Well, yeah, my idea is to like actually look and see if I find. I already began looking during the break. So far, not either Fanalfantasyxiv nor the Black Shroud offered anything close. I've seen like mentions of spires, but not anything that would have contained the name. Because, you know, I'm trying to like figure this out on my own, see if I'm on the right track. Nothing else. Okay. Above. 6. No, nothing here. Of course, now I'm also betting that, you know, the word spire is correct here. Couldn't be, but I'm first going with this idea, and then we'll see. Apple and Osha, maybe. I don't see something. Big. Hey, this core fast maybe by some incident. Being some Iranian gays. That's a long ass name. Hey, maybe Mordona? Tower. Okay, maybe I have the maybe I'm thinking this wrong. So would it be Falls Respite? Is there such a place? Might be Falls Respite, hold up. I just do not know where exactly it would be located. Let me go back with this place, because is there like a search function? Apps and app. Wait, I have a better option. There is Google. Hold up. Let me just search that name. See how lucky I am. Oh, okay. Hold up. I see autocomplete already helps me out. Eastern Fanalan. Okay. Then because I can't remember. Wait a minute. Like, there it is. Got it. Okay. Drag. Okay, let's go. Woo. And you know, the association with the elements has something to do with it. So let me just make a note. The actual positioning. Falls. Right. Okay. I have an idea. Initially, I looked at Spire, then I was like, maybe that's a bit too much. It's more of an actual word and then some fantasy name. Guessing we have to do something there? Because it would be what? Lightning, fire, ice, water. No, lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, wind. Oh, it's below, it's below. Got it. Okay. Something I can interact with here. There is definitely something here, because there's like a door. Yeah. I have something like... I collect like some weird weird elemental things. I don't know where to look. No. What did that? What were those things? What am I supposed to? Am I like supposed to bring something? The wheel must turn. Cannot interact with anything. There's definitely like interest. There's really no... There's something above? Next to it, let's hold up. Talk to you? Oh, at long last, does the wheel turn on you? Are you one of the ones whom I waited for? Praise the 12. Master Winebow told me they might be years, even decades until one came. If someone came, but I swore an oath, so I couldn't. You don't understand? This is all so exciting. But you are not here for that, or me. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? This is my Winebond's journal, and it belongs to you now. Oh no, that's not true. It was always yours. You had yet to claim it. Is all. Keep it close, fellow explorer. This is only the beginning. Okay. Riddle. By I know there's like a bag of special items or something like that. The greatest story never filled. Oh, speak with Valiant Heart. Okay, where? Oh. Okay, so I just needed to talk to a guy. That's it. Okay. Fair enough. Adrian, you returned. Tell me, have you solved Winebond's riddle? Where did it lead you? Journal of the Explorer himself. I knew I was right to trust you. I have news to share as well, though it's not quite as uplifting. I have deciphered another passage, only to find myself confronted yet another inscrutable riddle. But I'm sure you'll have no trouble with it, given how quickly you deduced the answer to the first one. You'll find my translation next to the message, as before. I'm counting on you, my puzzle aficionado. Out upon the statue, next to them. Okay. Oh my, is this math? Hold up. I'll have to write this down. 8, 0, 5, 4. I'll write them separately so I don't have them confused. 4. Oh. 1, 9. So I have to just sum all of these numbers together. 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 9. Let me double check so I don't make a mistake. 1, 0, 504. Okay. 20, 14, 00, 919. Yep. 060, 112, 121, and 9. Yep, they're correct. And the heel knows her thumbs. I just have to add them up. Okay, let me do the math. 1, oh, that's 9. Another 9, that's 19. 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 21, 32? Would these be coordinates? Now that I think about it, sorry. 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14, 24. Look at the map. Oh. Although Jahil, that doesn't... Yeah, if you look at the map, we are definitely coordinates. Problem is, I don't know what the hell Jahil is. So, 19. This send us to... Okay, that's the x-axis. That's the y-axis. Oh, I'm not sure if this is the correct map. Through 32, that's like a long. And also 24, how is that relevant? That sounds pretty high. I'm pretty sure I cannot get that sort of distance. Yep. Already at the... Jahil knows her sum. That's... to be, although, you know, the more I think about it, like, okay, the first two make sense, if that's the thing, like, if it's an X, Y, Z, but the Z one, 24, that's a... I'm pretty sure we can't even fly that high. Let me give it a test. Like, I'm barely making any progress. Yep. Like, elevation doesn't really change. I did the map correctly. And that's 18. 4, 6, 10, 12, 22. 4, 6, 10, 12, 21, 22, 31. 10, 13, 14. 3. Okay, that doesn't tell me. Yeah, I was like off by a digit with a few of them, but that's it. It's still a lot. Even like 31. Let me see. I think this is not the correct map, and I do not know which one would be the correct map. On. Again, I can do the simple like process of elimination. To me, they feel like coordinates, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm overthinking. That's 8 plus 31. I'm pretty sure that reflects. Oh, up. On. Not sure like what would be in the desert, like in the middle of nowhere. Definitely nothing here. Yep. Yeah, and these maps are too small to actually use. Let me do a quick Google search. I'm curious what's the deal with Jahil. What's Jahil? That's the North Shroud. Okay, I'm willing to give it a shot. I don't remember where exactly is the woman, so I just look to see where she's located in case she's an NPC. That actually, because I don't want, like, I'm willing to give like the riddle a try. Maybe the numbers are gonna have more sense once I find her. Gotta be into one of the settlement. Turn here. Oh, Jahil, there you are. Huh? Weinbard carved the riddle on a statue and included my name along with it. I ought to be flattered, but I'm just confused. This sums nonsense reminds me of all the times he argued with me over his bill. Time and time again, I would have to show him the calculation, and when I was finished, he would always apologize in the same queer way. I learned the letters of mathematics, but alas, not the grammar. Don't know why a simple sorry have sufficed. Wait, 18, 31, 23. Hold up. I'm just gonna Google it because I just do not know the number position of each letter in the alphabet, so it's easier for me. Okay. Although it doesn't make sense, because what's 31? Because 31, that's like, okay, 18 would be... okay. It would be R. Wait a minute. Or could it be... First, let me do the sum. Oh my fucking god, it's gonna be... Oh god, it's gonna be annoying to decipher. I'm just gonna... No, it's definitely... Because it was in groups of 3. That means there's 3 words I'm looking for. So I'll have to convert each... Which I'm hoping, because the alphabet goes up to, like, what? 26? So I'm hoping that it's 1 by 1. So let me see. First attempt with 504 E A H. Wait a minute. We have zeros. It's gotta be in groups of 4. It's gotta be in groups of, not 4. It's gotta be in groups of 2 because we have zeros. Yeah, it's gotta be groups of 2. Okay, so 18. I'll go with by that logic because it's gonna be a lot simpler. So we have 18, which is R. 5, which is E. Then 4, which is red. And we have the other one, which is 13. The M. 1, which is A. 14, which is E. 20, which is E. And which is I. 19, which is S. Red Mattis? Okay. 6, which is F. 1, which is A. 12, which L. Another 12 and 19, which is this. Oh, Red Mattis Falls. Hold up. Okay, not Mantis, Red Mantis. I don't know why I did D. Red Mantis Fall. Is this on this map? You know, she just gives me the clue. Okay, Red Mantis Fall. I have to Google this one. Okay. Or Easter Lanosha. Oh, Red Mantis Fall, there it is. Hey, there, send me there. Okay, the riddle is nice. It's not like that complicated to like figure it out. I'm gonna give it that. Nope, nope, that's what I wanted. Not really. Oh? We have here. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, I congratulate you and bid you welcome. Who are you, I wonder, and why have you come this far? What drives you to solve my riddles? A million gil is kind of a good motivator. And what do you expect to find? Must wonder what kind of man I was as well. Doubtless you have heard stories, some more flattering than others. But I have rambled enough, and you must be rewarded. Allow me to share you a verse written by my favorite poet. Clandestine rendezvous leave me breathless and wanting. Obsessions consume me and thirst for the taboo. Okay. I do hope I didn't need that written down, because otherwise I am in trouble. Okay, so let's go back to Valiant Heart. Also, my queue for Odin is not going well at all. Good thing I decided not to wait for it and just do other things. Message written in magic runes. Amazing! Though the content was rather disappointing, now that I think of it, I was expecting a clue to the treasure's location. Oh, I almost forgot. I finished translating another riddle. Why don't you go and take a look? Okay, next written. Under Tranquility's footpaths, members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. This one shows to be a bit obvious. So emphasize which are uppercase. Yep. Okay, so we have 2R F O S. I'm taking into account also the first U just in case. If not, it's just Rufus. Members of the Marauders Guild understand the importance of etiquette. I'm just gonna shorten it out so I don't write the entire paragraph word for word, because it's more. I think this is just a clue where it gets. I don't think that's just a clue of where I need to go, because I need to go to the Marauders Guild. Come on. Stay put, damn you. Okay. Marauders Guild, if I remember correctly, that's Limsa, right? Honest. Apollon. Marauders, I was correct. Because my alter character is a Marauder in it. No, it's not a Marauder, it's a Gladiator, sorry. Yeah, that's how it's eliminated, because I have a Gladiator alt on the NA's world. Okay, let's see. Ethernet? It's guild. I talked. Guessing. Oh. I think you won't mind, Guildmaster, if I look through the books. A treatise on cultivating interpersonal relationship and influencing others catches your eye. You open it, bookmarked page, you take note of the underlined passage. A deliberate display of emotions, as befits the situation, can be effective in deepening your relationship with others. Deliberate display. Motion. Okay, this is the most cryptic one so far. Deliberate display of emotion. Is this an anagram? Might be. I just not. Let me. I check my email. Can I see? Was there like a way for me to see codes somewhere? Deadlock setting. I think it's social. Yeah, social emo. I think it's okay. Oh boy. But that's not one of them. It definitely has to be one that I think it's available for most people. Not soon. Is it Furious? The Tranquil. I didn't notice like an uppercase I. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. I just didn't. Because it'd be few. Be. Can be affected, displaying depending on others. I have to. Let me see. Do I have to do it with somebody within this guild? Nope. Be the guild master? That'd be No. Trying to look for named NPCs. Probably knows something of this. Okay. Last one. What if I just have to do it in general? Nope. Okay, maybe it's not Furious. I didn't notice an eye, so that could. But there. And if I could filter these out, like the letters up. Out photograph converse. Prize, that's the. Add blush. Dance emotes. Oh. Up in Burrow? No. I'm something that has an F because I think that's here. Nah, it's just F. Oil. Guys, get out. Search here. Let's something with F. Zoom. Examine stealth. Think left. Furious is the closest thing. F-U-R-I-O-S. Yeah. It's definitely furious, but to whom? Open the bookmark, take a note. Deliberating display of emotion. Creation can be effective, deepening your relationship with others. Who's others, though? Wait, is that? I didn't notice you before. Nope. No more others are enough for the raw destructive power. I prefer to focus energies in developing effective stratagems. Doctrine of overwhelming force may follow, not as successful. An ancient Nim in particular is said to have defended itself from numerous invasions, despite possessing only a token force of mariners and mages. Indeed, I believe that we can learn by studying the military tactics of old. You have to discuss with somebody? Are you interested in learning the... What do you do? What is the... Maybe I need to talk with one first. It is my duty to pay lives of love. Okay, my primary concern. Not that. Be part of Knights of Barracuda, but we saw it was okay. Our voyage for the part on both. Solve? Nope. The hive of the Yellow Jackets, keepers of Imsa, we defended common folk. Hell. Here I don the mantle of axe. Or I accepted it with the gratitude I once feel. Thanks to the Admiral's offer, I can now share experience. Rudder. Perspective on dry land. Well, okay, nothing like that. Hey, the person outside then? Other planes? Every marauder counts with training and it's a sense of kinship. Oh, what the? Deliberate display of emotion. Which can be effective in deepening our others. And okay. Okay, the members of the Marauders Guild. Okay, there was an uppercase I, so I just didn't realize it. Oh yeah, there was an uppercase I. Which then kind of confirms it. It's definitely curious, but... The Tranquility's foot... Wait... Tranquility's footpath allocation. We need to go there. Maybe I would just... miss... Okay. Foot off. Ah. The Camp Tranquil? Out. I'll check that. That's my best option. Oh. Ultimately. Tranquility's footpath. Oh, so it could be somewhere under here. But this time was not, the location was not necessarily as literal, so. Oh, yeah. I should have double checked the writing. Oh, magic runes fall across your eyes, finally. Assuming familiar shapes. Speaking of treasure and truth, I must congratulate you once more. Let us celebrate your latest accomplishment. Another verse of my favorite poet. Perchance we meet in public, be not beguiler, ply me not with honeyed words, and spare me glances alluring. Okay. Again, back to Valiant Heart. Go. Ah, you had to do what to trigger the message? I know Winebond had some skill with magic, but that beggars belief. That curiosity aside, why is he continuing to spout poetry? Never mind. For now, let us focus on the next riddle, which I've just finished translating. Waiting for you. Okay, carved upon the statue. Okay. If sword plus sword equals daggers, then return to me with G and O. Masters of the Marcus may. So sword plus sword dagger. Okay. Return. Oh. That's why the Marcus has my list. Okay, that's answer of the markets. What would that be? Maybe in Ulda? Sapphire Exchange? Something like that? Let's try that thought. Oh, let's try that thought. It must be one of the NPCs that might give you the times change, but more quickly I would speak most of unruly if I said I recognize much of the words yet these days. Here I am now, old soldier, I've missed my death and must find other ways. Oh, small talk. Welcome, welcome. I'm suspecting it has to be like one of the NPCs. Just don't remember who was the one for Ulga. It was below though. Because you get like a NPC, like a tutorial thing for the markets, and you have to talk with like an NPC for it. I'm about found you. Gave you a list to the master of markets. Was not I, adventurer. Mayhap he meant my counterpart in Gridania or Limsa. Okay. Okay, we got we are on the right track. We are on the right track. Okay, okay, okay. Gridania, because we did Lenosha, we did process of elimination, we did some stuff in Ulda. Okay, first and foremost, I think I'm gonna take another break, and I'll return once the break is over. Ad break is over. Okay, there we are. So now we can continue with our riddle, while also being in the pains of our queue. We're already over 100 minutes. It's getting worse and worse by the hour. Our Odin trial. Can you even like? Can you do it like just his port? Is that even a Arios? Not really. That sucks. I will just have to wait and see. Okay. Go to the market, which is the other place. Go. Actually. Feels like another place we could have gone. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure if the game keeps in mind like person you quested with, because we were in Gridania. Come to ask another favor. Very well, Otwit. The deceased explorer we met years ago, as I recall. He wished to procure a number of items, though his list was lacking in details. There should still be a record. Oh my fucking, okay. One equal, because I have to write this down just in case. One equal. Pearl. Alright. Right. Okay. Hey. That's a lot of them. 5 equals guns equals hearing. What? Ring test. What? Nothing weapon related, so but as useless as you can see, he never returned, so I could not ask for clarification. I was trying to think, maybe return to me G of O. Nothing starts with a G, nothing starts with an O. Sword plus sword equals dagger. Return to me with G of O. What the hell is this supposed to be? One equals per malachite ring bracelet. I hope it has nothing to do with like the jobs of hand discipline. Because I have no crafting, so I have no idea what am I supposed to be looking at. It's like a crafting recipe. There's definitely a bit of out of the box kind of thinking. Because initially I was like thinking, oh, maybe there are numbers that, you know, maybe the... Wait. Per flora malachite earrings ring bracelet. Has anything to equipment. Okay, this one has me stumped. Like, what am I supposed to be looking at? You can see, never could. Me, UFO. Have connection with the past, like list, like now it's the other way around. Can't be. Let me with G of O. For number efficient, procure a number of items. Though this list lacking in details. Do I actually have to go to like the shop? Not available in the free trial. Okay, oh, I think the market bot is the auction. Offer carry? Wait. it just tells me shops. I have like a weird idea. Jeweler, tailor. It's too. I think it's a bit too. I was thinking maybe it has to do with like the market placement, like where the shops are. Maybe there is like a number correlation to that, because there is like what, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is exactly 8. Or? Yeah, there are exactly 8. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, equipped. Oh, it's just a repair. Okay. A supplier. Or. But. If I find something. Alt. Legitimately do not. And a Jew. Put in. Oh, calamity forced many look. You have something? Set up your last by waiting somewhere. Get ready. What? Okay, for this one I have like no clue what to look for. Order of exotics. And tinker. Let me see. Oh no, it's all dark matter. Fair enough. Ultimately, I have no clue. I should repair my gear. While I'm at it, why not? I'm right here. Inexpensive. Okay. Go. Inner. One pearl, one chloride, the malachite focus. Does it have something to do? I'll Google it. Like, I'll Google to see if there's like. Let's see. Word. Yes. There's something. Although I don't think there is anything called just sword. And some of these are just bare items that have nothing to do with it. And I don't know, I think like that's kind of a stretch to think that they would kind of in a way alienate the quest for those who are not, you know, doing crafting jobs. I don't think that could be it. I'm trying to figure out like what. 1 pearl, 1 fluorite to malachite. Return to me with G of O. Sword plus sword equals dagger. That's supposed to. It's not like initial things. Like one is pearl or. Okay, for this one I have no clue. Like I'm thinking like maybe it's once again the alphabet thing, and yeah, you get to G because it's ring, it's 7. But if oh, what's that? Like another thing that I'm thinking of is that sword like. The letter positioning of O, it's the 3rd letter, like in sword, is the 3rd letter for the first G in dagger. Malachite? G of O, would that be? Return with me with the G of O. It's Malachite is. Ring? Or it's like 3. What is? Oh, could it be? Because O is 3rd, G could be 4th. It could be Malachite be 7. It's either a Malachite ring or a Malachite choker? That it? What would I? Is there such a thing? Oh my fucking god, there is. I have sunstone. Fluorite. Fluorite is 2, has nothing to do with it. But it's malachite. That it? Need a malachite earring? GFO. malachite. It's either choker, or it's a 3+4. It's a ring. Either malachite choker or malachite ring. But rings, we only have. Would it be earring? And am I just a. I'm gonna ask us. Would it be that G's. What else could be a choker aside from a necklace? There is malachite. Yeah, I have malachite earrings, fluorite, sunstone. Maybe. Oh, we have chokers here. Okay, chokers are actually a name. So they're actually as written here. Malachite choker? Brass choker, copper, silver, leather, gold. It's definitely a jeweler, but definitely accessories, but would it be malachite earrings? Because it sticks. Don't think. I think it's the only malachite thing. There's always definitely malachite. There is no other way. Put it. There's nothing else I see of malachite aside from the earring. I don't realize that I do have the other one, so... Okay? Now what? Do I just return? Because the riddle doesn't really tell me anything else. But I know Arabic is not lettered. Sword plus sword equals dagger is returned to me the G of O. Which has to be... It has to be the first G. Because yeah, O is the third. So that's malachite. And if we go with the idea that the 3 got summed up, that's a 6, which would be earrings. If not, it's either a choker, which I've not found a malachite choker, or if somehow the 2 G's add together, which would be a 3 and a 4, which would be a ring, which I've not found either. Right. Ring. Find it somewhere? It does exist. How do I obtain it? Okay. The steps of Thal. I was about to... Hey, that's Gridania. What am I here? By the goldsmith guild. Oh. Thought of that. Good supplier. Up. Oh yeah, found it. Oh! Hold up. Malachite ring. Have malachite choker, we do. Okay, let me go first with my first idea, because maybe the... I'll take both. I'll just because I don't want to bother. I'll take both. Fuck it. Uh... Okay. What do I do with it? Do I just... equip it? Like... go to the quest, back to the quest location? Because it says return it. So I'm suspecting that has something to do with being back at the location, because it didn't give me like any locational hint. Equip it? I'll do process of elimination. Oh. Wait, actually earrings. It was earrings, okay. As you linger near the strange markings of your jewelry begin to grow uncomfortably warm. Wait and see if anything happens. So it was earrings from the very beginning? It was 3 + 3 = 6, okay. Magic runes float across your eyes, assuming failures. Hey, seeker of treasure and truth, you are clever indeed. I pray you appreciate this next birth as much as I. Ere long this torment must end, together we must be. Renounce it all, I would, but we must be more discreet. Okay. So I guess it was the earring. God damn it. Anyways. You saw something, didn't you? Tell me. Tell me everything. Wait, I saw it? Huh? Again? He includes a verse of poetry. Gods, why must he be so obtuse? Why can't you just tell us where it is? I know not what to do. I finished deciphering the remaining portion. His message and just read it. Irrespective of the lives we lead, we are often defined by our beginnings, endings. The poet understood this. So I, and so must you. Seeker of treasure and truth, I have given you the key. The lock lies beyond my obfuscation. The story, you see, but not the one we were told. Can I see? I have like suspicion. How long this all must be, but together we must renounce it all. Oh. Story you see, but not the one you were told. Oh! Elements, but are too worn to decipher. The markings, time bonds, encoded message. Lies before you, behind my obfuscation. The key. The earring, the key? No. I was thinking maybe it would be like a combination. I suppose not. The part understood this, so must you. Irrespective of the lives we lead, we are often defined by our beginnings and our ending. To be fair, my idea, because there's one, because to be fair, there is one remnant of the first puzzle, because you know it does mention here the beginning does define our end. Beginning defining by beginnings and endings. The first one, would the last one also be correlated? Oh, I'm guessing the ring is the earring is correlated, but fire, water, earth, ice, and wind. Let me see. Me like write this down. So, you know that it falls. We have lightning. As for th, L is fire. The apostrophe s is earth. The respite, the re is ice. Phi is water. And the T is wind. Okay, ffxiww. I wonder if there is a combination of the riddles. And endings, the poet understood this, so long this all must end, together we must be. Pronounce it all, I would, but we must be. Lightning, fire, earth, ice, water. That's the order. Did it have anything to do with the numbers? I think I still have the number thing somewhere. There we go. It'd be so 12, 6, 5, I is 9, water is 3, 3, and doesn't help me with anything. Not sure if it's just me overthinking it, because it says beginning and ending, which would be like the first riddle, something to do with the last, which I'm suspecting it has to do with me wearing these earrings. I don't think there's any sort of emos that starts with a W, does it? Is, but there is no double W anywhere. That can't be it. Could still be furious some way, but how? Positionings? I don't think it can be again to do like another goose chase of me trying to figure out like. No, it's sword plus sword equals dagger. It has nothing to do. And none of the, aside from E, like if we use the starting letters, none of them are present. E would be 1, 5. Yes, sunstone. Nothing to do with this. I think that's me overthinking it. But it definitely has something to do with the first riddle. It has to be. We must turn anew. How exactly do I represent that with the actual... Literally at the end, this one is... Perspective the lives we lead are often defined by our beginning or ending. By I've given you the lock lies before you. Obfuscation. Story you see. Onward. I keep turning over my head, but fail. See the first verse. Clandestine rendezvous leaves me breathless and wanting. Session consumed me. Taboo. To seek the treasure. Let us say during my enlistment in the flames, I picked up a few habits. Expensive habits. Really though, what does it matter if we find it? We'll find the second verse. Perchance we meet in public, not a big beguiler. Ply me not with honeyed words and spare me a glance alluring. Here along this woman as together must be, renounce all I would, but must be more discreet. I understand rendezvous leaves me breathless and wanting. Obsession perchance we meet in public, be not a big... Apply me with honeyed words, spare me answers alluring. Torture, I've given you the key to localize the patient's story, you see, but not told. Along this one must end together, we must renounce. Must be discreet. Must be... Understand random release mean breathless and wanting. Sessions consumed for a taboo. Transfer me to public, be not a Tyler. Along this moment counts all must scream. Okay, this one like truly stumps me. Okay, what? Do I have to go? I have like a weird idea. Pause, respite. I wonder if wonder. I have like a weird suspicion because it did mention that the the wheel must turn anew beginnings and endings. I wonder if that's something to do with the first person, because there is like an implication that we've met before, or at least that's kind of what the riddle says. That perchance we've met. So I wonder if the Lalafell we initially discussed with. Wait a minute. No longer here. Maybe actually inside. I don't know where to go, honestly. Or like if there is anywhere I need to go, because yeah, okay, the clue is like behind there, but I cannot read it. I do not know what I need to do to read it. Like to interact with it, because emoting does not work. Done this. Norsha, but who's that woman there? Again, I'm tracing back my steps, trying to see if there's something that maybe is gonna come up that might clue me in. Like the general dialogue. It's Shroud. It was the that mantis. Completely forgot. I think it was Lanusha. I think it was. What? I'm just... No, it was Lenosha, it was Lenosha. Has me truly stumped. I'm not good with like actual poetic reading. It's like, okay, give me like something logical. Sure, I'll figure something out. But this kind of goes a bit beyond me. Also go to Limsa. If the Marauders have anything. Like right now I'm like retracing my steps. Think that maybe I'm gonna find something I'm missing. Exactly the same. As I said before, it's like one hell of a stretch. And yeah, not really paying off. I think I have Gridania. Curious. Okay, legitimately no idea. Where am I supposed to go? Or what exactly am I supposed to do here? Like, irrespective of last belief, we are often defined by our beginnings and endings. Quite understood if so. So must you seek a treasure? I have given you the story, you see, but one were not the one we were told. Okay. The first verse. Around the sign, rendezvous leaves me breathless, wanting. Obsession consumes me at the first for the taboo. Here long this tournament must end. Together we must be. Renounce it all, but we must be. This time, I think a question for 2. First for the taboo. Along this tournament must end. Together we must be. Renounce it all. I would, but we must. Okay, I'll take a quick break because an ad is about to pop, and I'll give it a thought in the meantime. Hopefully, maybe I'll come up with something. I'll figure it out. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am starting a bit early because apparently I just got queued in the duty just as I was trying to solve the riddle. Okay, so I guess we're doing this. Hi there, everybody from the ad break. Apparently I got queued as I was, trying to solve the riddle in the break. Good thing I was like right here. So yeah, I think we're gonna be dealing with this first and then figure out the riddle. Okay, and here. Okay. What? How did I get hit? What the? Ow. Okay, come on. Oh, cannot. Oh, cannot be targeted. Okay. We need to. Wrong one. Ooh. Okay. On. And there we go. On. Oh wait. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Almost there. Ah, we were so close. Damn it. Oh. We missed the DPS check. We're like so close. We almost got it. Damn. Oh. Come on. Ah, I got hit. I have to finish my cast. Oh. Okay, come on. On. Ooh, we got him. Ooh. What's that? Divinity. Read. Good. Yeah, let's leave. Ooh. Okay, and I'm back here. I guess, fine. Let's figure out this riddle first. Before we continue. That was a bit sudden. It just took me out of nowhere. Like, oh, wait, we got... Finally, the queue popped after like 3 hours of waiting. Damn. Can I fix something? There's no way for me to copy the text. Really? Oh, no, I can. Yes, that's what I wanted. I just do not want to actually transcribe all of this. Okay. Putting a notepad somewhere here. That's... I'm putting the verses one next to the other just so I get an idea. I'll also take the second one. So I right, so whole shtick is clandestine rendezvous, leave me breathless and wanting, obsession, a thirst for the taboo, perchance we meet public, be not a big Tyler, ply me not with honeyed words and spare me a glance alluring. Ere long this moment must end, together must be, renounce it all, I would, but we must be more sweet. In bow to something. Is there like a emo that I could? Other that's just me throwing a thing at it. That was one thing. Use me for the first for it. pick up a few expenses. In respect to those, I believe we are often defined by our beginnings and endings. Poet understood this, and so must you. Pick a of treasure in, given you the key. A lock lies before you behind my application. The story you see, but not the one told. I just say the text? Got it? No. It has something to do with deathless haunting. Must be sessions. I don't. What? Next time is written with chalk. In my reminiscence of wine bouncing economists, want to decipher. Will it have something to do with the first riddle? Because the thing is, the first riddle had a piece of information that we've never used, like lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, wind. Is that just contextual? Is that just contextualized for the translation? Like, you know, lightning was whatever the hell was lightning. TH. That was like, hey, that TH represents lightning, but it doesn't have like, it's not like actually part of the two. Along this moment, and together we announce it all. Must be like I'm sure that I have to do something here, but what? I'm thinking like an emote, but I'm not just gonna like brute force it because there are too many, and I don't see exactly what would be the logic. What? Parents allow you to read the message from the late explorer. Getting more than either of words. Poetry does not appear. Seen the message, so perhaps you should tell him what's written, eh? I just doubt the man. The game I believe we are often defined by our beginnings and endings. There's a bit of treasure and when you lock lies before you behind the story, you see. Not the one we told. I just realized I went into that queue with the busted earring. That that was not a wise idea, I suppose. Well, there's such a thing as like a drink emote. I think no. I'm trying to think like if there's like something literal to the poem. Wanting. Passion consumes me. Perchance we met in public. Not a Tyler ply me. Not with honeyed words. And spare me glances alluring. Oh. Oh. Where's... This is the part I'm really bad at when it comes to riddles, because I have no idea when it comes to like deciphering things like this. Like the rest of them, like they were at least like to some degree logical puzzles, but this one is just obscure, like reading between the lines. Like what the fuck am I supposed? Because I'm a very illiterate person. Like I don't like these kinds of things. I just cannot see between lines. I'm just too literal with it. And we met in public. Along this moment must end. Here must be renounced it all. A word, but we must be more. I just what? I have no idea. I'll look it up. Honestly, I'm proud that I was able to do it up until this point, but nah, this one is just... It's too obscure for me to understand. Wait. I'm sorry about this, but I just had to. Just... The last piece. Find the 6 lines of poetry plus riddle. Okay, by combining the first letter of each sentence. Oh my. Okay. And by combining the last letter. Oh my fucking nah. Copper gorget. Okay, yeah, I would have not. Yeah, I think I would have been here for way too long before I would have gotten this. Do I own such a thing? I don't think. There is one in so I'll just. Yeah, apparently, if you look beginnings and ends, now that I think about it, yeah, it makes sense. But I'm not. I think I was too much, too over my head. I overthink it a bit too much I think, to ever figure it out. Yeah, it's the first letters of each verse, and the last of the last letters. Because it's clandestine C, obsession O, perchance P, ply P, fear P. Renounce R, so that's copper. At the end we have wanting, which ends with a G, taboo with an O, beguiler with an R, alluring with a G, B, that it's P, and discreet with a T, which is gorget. Gorget. Exactly. Pronounce that. Fucking. Not sure if I would have figured that one out. Although I'm glad that I was able. Although the logic, because now that I looked at the tutorial, for like the guide for the quest, the logic behind the sword plus dagger, I was kind of there, but not really. Like. It was a bit more complex than that, but it went under the kind of like logic of adding the sum of each letter to be equal to the corresponding letter of the dagger. But it was still a bit odd because dagger is a 6-letter word and something didn't like carry out. I don't like it. It was definitely a weirder. Okay, copper. Okay. Send me back. What? Wait. This quest has been something, I swear. I was thinking it was a bit more clever. Yeah, I think I was thinking about it being a bit more clever than that, of somehow interconnecting all the previous puzzles. But I think they would have referenced it somewhere. Otherwise, and not necessarily just leave me with the verses. Oh, I passed. That's it. Okay, my bad. And. Approach the faded markings. You feel a copper gorget around your neck grow warm. Magic to runes float across your eyes, assuming familiar shapes. Seeker of treasure and truth, I can deny you no longer. Most precious secret of Lalafuto III, prices beyond measure, is yours. Reach within, the prize. Grinding sound draws your attention to a section of the statue, where a small opening has appeared. What is that? It's the statue. That hole wasn't there before. You solved it, didn't you? The final riddle? You know where the treasure is? Right there in your heart. Your hand. Is that the Sultan's secret treasure? Give it to me. Give it to me. Gods may condemn me, my people forsake me. History judged me a fool. Power and prestige, fortune and fineries, or I would forsake for you. My kingdom may crumble, and it goes on like this. And it goes on like this, line after line of love poetry? These are not more than the words of a lovesick buffoon on his beloved. Over and over he repeats the same hackneyed phrase in his desire to renounce, to forsake, to abdicate. Abdicate a throne. Wait. Could it be that this was written by Lurk III? Many believe the Sultan's wife had him assassinated so that she could claim the throne herself. Though that would seem the most likely explanation. His sudden disappearance remains a mystery to this day. Yet, if these poems are to be believed, Lurk was madly in love with his paramour and wished to be free of his royal responsibilities. He was plotting to flee the capital. He may very well have succeeded. An ambitious courtier could have used these poems to gain favor with the Sultana of her enemies. On one hand, they are arguably evidence that Lurk III still lived. On the other hand, one could assert that Memeto the Meek had him murdered for this ultimate betrayal. Why did Wineborn claim the treasure was worth 100 million gil? 100 years ago, he would have been right, but the nation of Beldai is no more. There's something written here in a different script. A love that will echo through the ages. Truly, there is not more precious in all creation. All those riddles, all those clues, all for this? Wine-bound, you thrice-damned son of a whore. I can't pay off my debts with swiving poetry. Alright, I'm getting 10 gil out of this. Great, I just did this big-ass fucking riddle thing and just get 10 gil out of it. Darn it. And the rest of the story. And fine, I suppose. Also, one thing. Currency. Might be able to go to actually, go to that real quick. And let me get myself some appropriate gear for my character. Because for the red mage, I'm still missing some items. Because on the trinket side of things, these are not, aside from the scaled, you know, like leveling ring, these are not the appropriate rings. Okay, so I'll take a new ring appropriate to my level. Yeah. Check. Yep. Change. There we go. That's more like it. Proper ring. I think I'm yeah, fine. Anything else? And now let's deal with the Odin quest. Yeah. I am hoping that I'm not required to like do more runs and just one trial was enough to like figure out the mystery or whatever it is with Odin. Just a 3-hour-long queue just to get into the trial. To be fair, I've waited that long for like some LFRs in WoW in the past, I'm not gonna lie. The toils of being a DPS. You know, ancient queue times. Okay, so what have we gathered there? Your bravery for the Dark Divinity was commendable, adventurer. I am relieved you escaped the battle with your life. Died once, but it's fine. And it was not for nothing. I might add, brother Esumion and I have observed something remarkable, though I should like to discuss it with him present. Ah, and so how he comes, Adventurer, I would offer you thanks for all you have done today. I am Esumion, master of the Conjurer's Guild. Ah, but no doubt you are keen to learn more of the Dark Divinity. Very well, I shall share with you all I have gleaned in observing your battle. To begin, telling a primal allows the ether of their physical manifestation to return to the land. This much you know, yes? Odin seems to be subject to the self-same laws, yet his sword, the Zantetsuken, remains even after his body vanishes. Thus, we fought to examine the blade, and in doing so, found its etheric density is unimaginably high. Now, we had always assumed the being who brandishes the weapon was Odin, but what if we heard? What if the sword Zantetsuken is in and of itself the Dark Divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, yes, but one that clarifies much of the primal. Indeed, that would explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one has fought to destroy the blade, and if the Zantetsuken is the primal, would it not conjure itself a new wielder? Yet, just as Ifrit tempered or Leviathan's drowned, Odin must needs have it sundered to offer crystals in its name, unless drinks of the shroud's ether. Such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the Dark Divinity to manifest again. You see, adventurer, our theory accounts quite nicely for two of the mysteries that for so long surrounded the primal, and yet, as Oapepesi hints, a third mystery remains. They are no sundered. How does Odin sustain himself? I cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were strong that as to echo throughout the centuries. Rather, I do not think our theory is flawed. No, this discovery makes clear the holes what we had for so long believed of the primals. Must revisit the beings with a keener eyes. I will inform Master Urianger of what we have gleaned hereafter. Adventurer, I urge you to do the same should something else of Odin occur to you. But today is a victory all the same. We have the Zantetsuken and the mysteries that remain pale in import to the act of locking the primal away. With any luck, we can seal the sword and end the Dark Divinity's ride. Brothers, something terrible has happened. The Zantetsuken is gone. One of my own men has stolen away the blade and left nary a trace to track his flight. I never dreamed he would do such a thing, and I stayed my hand too long to stop him. What? Are your men so disloyal as to rob you? Tell me, Lewin, why would someone do such a thing? Forgive me, brothers, but I cannot say. I am as astonished as you. If he was a sworn man of God's quiver, true as any Gridanian arrow. Moreover, what could he stand to gain by stealing so fell a blade? Mayhap the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. It is within the power of all primals to bend mortals to their wills. If the Zantetsuken and Odin are one and the same, then the sword may control the now sundered man. Is that not right, brother? That is indeed possible. Gods could have been so blind as that. Oh, Lord Lewin, it is I who need to apologize. Had I been more wary, I would have foreseen this. Instead, I have cost us dearly and placed you and your men in great danger. Let us not cry over lost words. O Lord Lewin, send forth the god's quiver and wood wailers to scour the shroud. Brother Oapepesi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin after the Zantetsuken is ours again. Yes, brother, indeed. It would be a poor thing to have the blade in our grasp and no way to destroy it, nor dull its bite. Adventurer, I will call upon you again when we have something to show for our efforts. Until then, go in peace. I guess this problem is not so easily dealt with. Okay. Let's once again to go to Gridania. Let's see if there's something new regarding Odin. Happens. The other side. Worker. Oh, really? That it? Interesting. Just double check that I was not blind about it. It's either here or maybe back at the could be a possibility that back at the science, back at Vesper Bay, maybe back at the Science HQ, if Reborn has something for us. Oh well. Guess that means we can continue with some quests. To be fair, if we would have asked us to do the trial again, I don't think we would have had a chance today. Nothing of the sorts. Maybe it's a multi-parter thing. Maybe it requires some progress in other places first. Okay. But we have a quest here too. Not sure if we're gonna be done today with all the side quests. I thought I would be, hoping that some of the things that I dealt with would not take so long. Oh well, weaponsmith of legend, Nedrick appears concerned about your equipment. How fares the adventuring of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapons may well provide a difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's something I can introduce you to. Someone I can introduce you to. Her name is Rowena, and she's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Ul'dah, but has since relocated to Revenant's Toll, so as to be near the ancient ruins, which she derived her livelihood. Did you ever have reason to go there? Do well to pay her a call. And what's this? Where is Rekindle? Feels like a long quest. Like, let me deal with this nearby, and then we'll jump back here. Also, I could use the teleporter to Vesper Bay. Why am I use the Horizon one? I thought of me. These I'm gonna leave after I'm done with what's around in Fanalan. So I clear one zone of quests at a time. I don't forget something. A friend of Nedrick, are you? Then you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. A gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share you a morsel of information. There's this bloke named Gerald, makes his living in weapons and armor, and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest in all the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and he likes drinking and all. Bloody buyer got himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out by his on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares, and that while he's drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there, burning his keep day to day. I've known Gerald ever since I landed in this business. I ain't seen him for a while though, and the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eye and snot dripping from his nose. Fallen on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin to tide him over, but paid me back neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seems to be hearing he was in a Black Shroud, putting up a Hearst mill or some such place. He might do well to commission his work. He'll even reforge the relics of old if you make it worthwhile. And there ain't no other in Orzaz that can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, I've promised a payment of what might catch your fancy. I don't look like much, but I'll get you all Geralt fire up his forge, that much I promise. And tombs? Oh. Here. Okay, this is just giving you a quick rundown of equipment, okay, and what you can obtain. Oh, there we go. Off with the old fool. And let's fly away. I still find it kind of ridiculous how this hunk of metal is able to fly with this tiny ass wings. But anyhow, fly any higher. Hi there. Got business with me, have you, adventurer? Can there be coin or drink in it? Elsewhere, bugger off back to where he came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Ha! What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for an grimy old... Gads! Where in the seven hells did you get that promise of payment? I ain't got no coin. I tell you, nay, not a single bloody gill. Ah, just look at me at how far I've fallen. The greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dints in kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp me humiliation? Can you? Of course you can. Why didn't I even bother asking? All friends are playing Battlefield 6. Sometimes I do regret going to Linux. I kind of feel, yeah. To be fair, that's one of my reasons why I've not necessarily done the switch to Linux, even though I've heard that, you know, you can find a lot of the, from the Linux community, a lot of the packages online that can make, you know, getting yourself a Linux OS a lot more smoother. Like, literally, you can just find an OS similar to, like, Windows, and they just pre-package it and just put it to yourself. But I know that not all games are compatible with Linux, because it's a weird OS, I don't know. And that's kind of like another reason, because otherwise I would have thought about it, because I have moments where I'm getting annoyed with my Microsoft shit. Because on occasions I'm getting bombarded with like, hey, would you like to install Office? And do all that kind of BS. I'm like, no, I've told you 3 times already, I don't want to install the Office package. Squip reminding me to install it. And well, I'm just too lazy to set dual boot. Not too knowledgeable about that. I'm guessing, yeah, it makes sense. I guess you could do probably like a double boot and have access to the game that would have access to the Windows compatible games that way, but not too knowledgeable about those kind of things either. Alright. I'll sell your bloody weapon. Just get that goddamn slip of paper out of my sight. Yay. Quest Reborn is now available from Geralt. This quest can only be undertaken when playing one of the following jobs: Paladin, Warrior, Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Ninja, Black Mage, Summoner, White Mage, or Scholar. In order to play, you must be completed for level 50 quest for one of the previous mentioned jobs. Each job has its own A Relic Reborn quest, the completion of which will earn a relic weapon for that job. Ooh. Please know that you can only undertake one relic at any given time. If you wish to acquire a relic weapon, you must either complete or abandon the current one. Okay. Where is it? Character. I am a Dragoon after all, so going. Probably I should have set up sets, shouldn't I? So I'm not immediately naked. Oh, it didn't auto-equip the bloody. Okay. I see how it is. I see. Pants. Okay. I have to put it this way because these are like my. Okay. Oh. You can have one PC for 2 OSs. You can just set up, use them at the same time, unless you somehow get Windows working in virtual machine, which I don't know if that's possible. Oh, okay. Didn't know you can have 2 OSs at the same time within the same like instance. I was thinking maybe in some way like just swap over, like have 2 boot options. Whenever you get into BIOS, you choose which OS you want to boot. And didn't know that you can actually have both OSs at the same time in a single boot. Okay. Oh, that's a purple. What item level does it? Item level 80. Bruh, what? 7. It's worse than my current. It's worse than my current gear. What? Man, that's kind of whack. And it's a purple item, and I have a blue. What the hell? That's kind of whack. 58. I'll do it just because it's a quest. Why not? At the very least, that's experiences. Because Dragoon is gonna be the only quest I'm probably gonna do. Out of the starter ones. Okay, just let me make one thing clear. It must be as I'm repairing kettles to pay for yesterday's mead, but I still got me pride as a master's weaponsmith. You'll get no less than the finest out of me forged. And it might be as you've got that goddamn slip of paper, but it'll only get you so much. Restoring relics like these calls for some rare old materials, and I ain't got none. So if you want the job done, you have to run along and fetch them for me. What do you want restored? Fancy yourself a dragon slayer, eh? Well, I happen to just a weapon for you. But it wouldn't be quicker if you had one of the Holy Seas blacksmiths found you one. Your expression tells me there is a reason why you came to me instead. Well, I ain't want to pry into the affairs of Ishgard. Don't fancy being branded a heretic. Me? Also, I don't reckon I'd enjoy the view from the gates of Judgment Hall, so if your head wasn't so much if my head wasn't a spike. Any roads, if it's a spear named Gaybolg that you'll be wanting. I've heard tell it's made of dragon bone, but how it's forged is a jealously guarded secret. Being the genius that I am, though, I reckon I can unravel the mystery if I could just get my hands on a sample. Now then, did you ever hear about of Saint Renette, the legendary dragoon? I only ask because she's supposed to have wielded the very same weapon, see? Story goes that a dragon slew her sweetheart, prompting the old girl to seek out the beast and did it and put it down. Having exacted her revenge, they say she thrust her spear into the ground where the battle was waged, giving up the life of a dragoon and becoming a woman of the cloth. Lucky for you, the valley where the spear sleeps is Ixchel territory, a stronghold called Natalan, to be precise. But if your desire is strong, I trust you already know what must be done. Okay, guess we're just gonna go to Natalan for work us. No worries, we'll do that. But before we get there, I will be taking a quick break because an ad break is gonna pop up in like a few seconds. So yeah, I'll return once the ad is over. Okay, there we are. Give us Windows and Linux into a boot you can share drive, and that would be expand, but I assume it's a bit wonky, that's why it's not standard. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the things you said there are foreign to me. Like, I'll be honest, I'm tech savvy to a point, and when it comes to like weird OS things, like way deeper into the nitty gritty of like computer things, I'm not really that good. But yeah. A lot of the things there are kind of foreign. Oh, one of the factors is that you need to have a separate key for both Linux. This format. You can use a drive for both Linux. Okay, at least in Linux, you can files, but you can't write drive. Okay. Okay, okay, I get it. So technically, you can if you have if you have like 2 separate drives. Sorry, I was eating some chips, and I guess one there was like a one that went to like the wrong pipe. Okay, so I'm understanding that yeah, you can have both OSs but on separate drives, and because they format the drives in different ways, it can be done to somehow like run the drive simultaneously, what I'm understanding, but it's a bit wonky because of the formatting style. It's not necessarily cross-compatible, or like at least they don't necessarily communicate to each other that easily. Like at the very least one side compared to the other, my understanding, because Linux can read Windows files but cannot write on Windows files. Okay. At least that's what I'm getting, or at least if I'm maybe simplifying. What flavors are chips? Salt. They're salty chips. Although my favorites are if you were to talk like my go-to chips, I enjoy like barbecue. That's a very generic flavor. Honestly, but I'm not sure if they are too common. It's kind of like a sour cream paprika kind of thing. I forgot exactly what it was called. Was it paprika or was it something else? I forgot. It was definitely kind of like more of a creamier type of I have sour cream next to me. I've been waiting 2 days to open it. To be fair, yeah, I also enjoy some sour cream onion. Those are also good. More specifically, kind of more of the Eastern. I'm not so sure how West they become different, but I can tell from personal experience, the UK sour cream stuff is a bit weird. Like they're not, the sour cream flavoring. Oh no, that's cheese and onions. They have cheese and onions. I don't think they have sour cream and onions. They have cheese and onions, I think, which is a bit weird, especially because like the cheese flavoring has like a, I don't know, it's not the type of cheese flavoring that I'm used to. It's a bit funkier. sour cream is with the vanilla flavor, yeah. With the vanilla flavor. So, to be fair, yeah, I would say so. And I'm guessing like, I think chocolate would be like the salt, because it's like the most basic, like everyone would. It's kind of like, yeah, it's okay, like everybody kind of does it. I forgot. Was it like sour cream? No, it was like I don't know, like something like creamy. I think like creamy paprika or something like that. It's kind of like paprika flavor, but not really. It's not like the normal paprika chips or like paprika flavoring. They're a bit like more creamier, you know, in a way. It's what I mean, like sea salt and cheese. Because I've not seen them in store in a while. I don't think I've not heard of. I'm not familiar of the branding, so I've never encountered that myself. Another one that I like, they're like creamy mushrooms. Usually, I think around here again, I think Lay's. Or, I forgot if it was like Lay's or the other one. That I've done it, but those are also really good. I like those. Ooh, treasure copper. I'll get that. Let's try this Swedish band, yeah, brand, yeah. I have to say band. Yeah, would have guessed. Although I'll be fair, the type of chip that I kind of like, or there is a type of snack flavoring that I like, but it's not common here. They've always been like limited sale kind of things. It's ketchup flavored stuff. Like I like ketchup flavored things, but they're so fucking rare, and it's so annoying. Like we mostly have either Escola or Tapo here. Around here we have like the generic kind of, you know, American brands like Lay's, Chio. We have more local stuff. We have something called Viva. I think it's a bit more local, or at the very least more Eastern European at least. Which are okay. They're not my favorite, I'll be honest. They're like my go-to, but they have some good stuff. To be fair, Viva is a lot more diverse. In a snack, they also have like sweets. It's not just like a bag of like chocolate puffs or some other sweet bags kind of thing. Did I collect it? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, we make meatballs with chili ketchup is fucking. Yeah, ketchup. I don't think I mean, spicy ketchup. I don't think I've seen specifically chili ketchups. Or are you referring like just make chili ketchup? Because I think that, yeah, working 100%. Problem is, I'm at the very least within the house. I'm one of the few people who kind of are more around the spice flavorings, or like this. Enjoys, you know, spicy food. I'm the most un-Caucasian out of my family, to be specific. Although my parents, to some degree, enjoy a bit of spice, but not as much as I'm willing to endure. It's a spear named Gay Bog that would be wanting. I could tell it's made of dragon bone, but how it's forged. Oh. The same text for some reason. Well, bugger me, never in my wildest, drunkest dreams did I imagine you'd actually find the bloody thing. So I'll have to fire up the forge after all. So you're the guy who has food has black pepper or red pepper in food. I'm not that specific. I'll be honest, I'm not that knowledgeable in the spices, so not really. Although for a while we did have a specific, we had like a pepper grinder. It was like a store bought, like one of those store bought pepper grinders that they're already filled with peppers. And it was like one of those like mixed bag, and I don't know, it had like a lot of it. That was like my favorite too. Had a bit of extra something in my food, but we've been out of it for a long time. I should probably get one. But it isn't like specific red pepper, but I'm pretty sure it also had red peppers in it. I'm gonna say I'm sort of Spice King. I am baby, but I just hate bland. I get that. I'm okay-ish with bland. At the very least, if you add a bit of something else to it, like not necessarily just like, for example, like I'm fine with rice, but I don't know, maybe add something to it. Like I'm fine even if it's something like just fatty or just a bit more feeling something. Even if it's maybe not necessarily the healthiest. Like I like if it's a bland type of rice. I do, and I'm saying like rice with nothing else, or like kind of like a pilaf type of thing, like, you know, not more oriental. I'm not saying like as a side dish where you mix it with something else. At the very least, if it's a bit more saltier, even if it's not necessarily good to have extra sodium intake, at the very least, to me, it's a bit more enjoyable. Or if not, just make it a bit more, I don't know, buttery or something like that. The vegan ones you were talking about, I assume, were Chio. I think so. Although I think both do. I think doesn't Lace do paprika? I have no idea. Having said that, the relic is far worse shape than I thought. Ain't like to survive much pounding in this stage. Truth be told, I'd be worried about sneezing near it. Gonna need a new host. I'll give it some restoration. Bring me a champion's lance, one with 2 grade 3 savage aim materia melded into it. One with 2 grade 3 savage aim materia melded into it. This will serve us as a vessel for the restored relic. Remember, that's 2 grade 3 savage. Okay, 2 grade 3. Okay. Aim materia. Unless you will get not from me, no matter how many slips of paper you have in your face. Okay. I have like Thai sweet chili with rice. Oh yeah, sweet chili is amazing. We had for a while like some was it chili jam or something like that? Fucking amazing. Oh, that was some of that again. Okay, let me Google this. I don't want to look around like a lost idiot. So okay, FF14 and Champion's Lance. There we go. Let's find this. Ah, it's a carpenter thing. Hold up. Can't I buy it anywhere? And don't tell me this is it's only a craftable job thing. Oh my god, it's a crafting recipe. I need to level up a job to do this. Man. And I'm a trial account, so I don't have access to the auction house, I'm pretty sure. But like market board, I think the market board is the auction house. Get. Yeah, it's market board. I just had to double check, and I have no access to it. I'm a trial account, so I can't buy from. I cannot buy the weapon from another player. I have to level up another job to get this. Fuck it, we're not doing it today. I ain't doing this today. Hell no. We're doing it another time. With time. Okay, a thing that although I would want to do while I'm still a dragoon before we swap back to our red mage, I want to finish the hunting log. There are still a few hills away. Dragonfly White Island. You know, we can chill out a bit for this final hour. We are fighting monsters. White Brim is this way. But yeah, when it comes to like getting back a bit to the topic of chips, I think usually my go-to flavoring is it's either something a bit on the spice end, or like with a bit of kick. Something that has maybe a bit of sweetness, kind of like a barbecue, because, you know, the barbecue chips do have a bit of sweetness. Or something with a bit of tang. But like either like, yeah, sour cream onion, or depending on the brand, I'm okay with salt and vinegar. I do fuck with that. But depends on the brand. Like, in the UK, I've had like salt and vinegar chips that really have a kick. And I kind of love... It takes a bit to get used to it. I don't know, me personally took a bit, but I kind of enjoyed them. Those really had like a kick. I don't know. The salt and vinegar things around here feel kind of a bit mild. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it has the same kick to it. Trying to figure out like where the dragonflies would be. into here. I have to fly pretty close to the ground so I can actually see. Exactly. Not here, because I would have seen them before. I've been in that location quite a few times. It's Dominion, but I've not seen any bee here. Kinda ominous. Really? It's above Stone Vigil? Just to be sure, I also check here just in case maybe I'm misremembering. They're actually here. Oh no, but there are other ones. Okay. Come here. Got 3. The 4th one. Oh, there it is. You know, both are in white brim. I didn't look in the wrong spot. Maybe Stone Vigil, because they're like dragonflies. Well, that's a bit of a stretch, I'll be honest, but they have dragon in the name, so maybe Stone Vigil has something to do with it. I was right. Come here. How many do I need? 5, okay. I cannot. Come on, let me. It. Okay, one more. Oops. And I also level up. Nice. This one is more Dona Fog Fence. Okay. Support. We found Arthas. We found the Lich King. They have weird tentacle things. Imagining somewhere maybe around here. Although, oh, I also need you. Other things. Yep. That the thing I was looking for? Yep. For a second I thought I already had like progress with it. Guess not. Bring down the robot. Only now looking at it a lot more closely I realized what weird wonky proportions it has. Oh. Open the door, thank you. There is another one. Come on. Be shy. And got it. Last two. Shroud. No, shroud. Okay. Shroud still. Back to my 4. Plan Sentinel. Okay. Expecting the sentinels are a bit deep in. Yeah, now I think I'm plans proper. Okay. Wait, you like? Oh, found it. Hey there, buddy. Come on, don't resist. I'm almost 10 levels above you. Yeah, there would have been no way to find some of these enemies as I was doing the MSQ. Are, I think, more relevant to like the reputation content. I'm not planning anytime soon to do it. One more. randomly spawn areas. So wait for one. I'll just wait out until it spawns. For that, we have to or second cohort. Equies? Equess? I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh, maybe. Here. Looks like. Let's... Oh, there we go. And he's down. He's still no shot. Look where exactly, so I'll just ageless wise. Okay. Apparently I guessed correctly. Hey, buddy. Bit rowdy, aren't you? Oh, found him. You know, just me throwing to that base, not doing much. Poking all your friends to death. And we're done. Hunting log completed. Nice. It'll give us like a few extra things. So XP. At least I leveled us up, so now we're at 57. I think it's probably the last level we'll see until we get to Heaven's Wharf with the Lancer. Although now, let me go back to Bay. To have equip my here appropriate things. I had to make a set for set. Boom, Dragoon and Red Mage. There we go. Sets have been made, and I can easily swap. Nice. I have a friend here who we do not know what to deal with. Nothing like staring out in the sea. Bring an old man back to his glory days. Aye, the good old times when his whole life still laid ahead of him. The greatest adventure were yet to be. Don't you know better than to sneak up on your elders like that, young'un? Are you trying to send me to an early grave? Well, not early as such. Oh, don't tell me, eh? I can't. I can see it just from the look of you. You're an adventurer. An accomplished one at that, yes? You may not be the greybeard I am, but I reckon you've a memory or two you'd be keen on remembering. So what say you join me for a while before you return to the road? After all, sometimes reflecting on the past can be just what you need to discover the path you'd forge into the future. You now have access to New Game Plus system. New Game Plus allows you to relive the adventure by replaying previous quests for current character data. To replay all quests with New Game Plus, open the New Game Plus interface located on your duty. Select the chapter you wish to experience anew. Please note that special rules and conditions will apply when replaying New Game Plus. For detailed information... okay. So that was it. I just have access to Game Plus now. Interesting. True. Let me see if there's any side quests aside from the... The requirement for this one, which I do not buy. Yes. Dungeon requirement, the Bowl of Embers hard. Oh, I see. So in order to unlock the other ones, I need to first do the initial one, Bowl of Embers. Okay. Not sure if it's necessary, but... Maybe another time, but not today. That means that all we have left when it comes to questing is more Dona. Yeah, that's quite a few of them. Although there is a chance that a few of them will unlock similar things. Not as similar. We'll unlock just like maybe instances or other features or something like that, because a few of the quests that we did today basically did that. It's also that we spent a lot of time trying to figure out that riddle quest. Which, yeah, kind of a shame that I had to give up at the literally last riddle because I just could not figure it out. Even though it was obvious once I saw the answer for it. Heading star. Turn on the land or hand. Yes. We might. The more I think of it, we might do. I'm still debating if we are gonna do it like immediately, or maybe I could leave this quest for when we are done with the MSQ and we're just out there just doing some other shenanigans within the game, and I no longer have anything to do. Because at that point, yeah, I might look into like figuring out some fashions and all that, or maybe level some other side things, whatnot. Like, maybe for that, yeah, but otherwise, not sure. Don't think, okay, that's a full-ass bulldozer. What the hell? Okay. Ah, interesting. Quite a very immersive game, isn't it? Alien Steel. Ah, I think from the big mech dude. Also, at some point, I'll have to clear out some of the stuff here, because boy, I don't even know what to all this stuff. Well, I wonder if there's like a bank or something. If I would have access to it. Anyways, looking at the time, because I don't think we have enough time to jump into other quests or do other like shenanigans of the sorts. I think this might be a good point for me to put a stop to it. Because at the end of the day, we did a good amount of progress, I would say. I don't think for us to stick around for longer. We still have quite a few, side quests and things like that. But hopefully next week we'll clear of all of them, and there's like another one. And then we can continue with the patch, the MSQ patches. So then, we can be finished with Around Reborn and jump into Heaven's Ward, which is why I'm debating of if we're gonna do this or not, because I'm not sure how long it takes to grind or to like level up a crafting profession or like a crafting job. I have no idea, so I just don't necessarily want to bother. Plus, the item is not even an upgrade for us, which is a bit of the sad thing. We're not even getting an upgrade for it. So yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it as is. But anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today. Let me just get out of the game. And maybe I'll probably have to put myself a reminder at some point to actually look into what is a proper rotation for the red mage. I think I figured out like the general kind of like concept and mechanics of the red mage, but I'm not sure if I'm missing out like some burst windows or I should be doing some other things as well. I have no idea. So because to be fair, like, and probably this is one of the biggest disadvantages when it comes to like learning a job at later down the line, that it's not one of the starting jobs. You're just literally thrown in with a ton of abilities at once, and you just basically have to like figure out the rotation and all of that. And the annoying thing, they don't even put you in a logical order or some way within your tasks bar, within your ability bar. They just dump it, because that's kind of what happened to me. Like, they dumped all those abilities. They were not even in an order that would have semblance the rotation in any degree. So I had to like pick them around. I think I spent like 20-30 minutes just trying to figure out how to place my abilities. But yeah, anyways, that's gonna be it. But before we go, as per usual, I like to say hi to friends, all that kind of thing. So let's see if we find is anybody around here doing anything, I don't know, RPG adjacent to some degree or something else that. Oh, I think I just found somebody. Well, that was easy. Yeah, this works out. Why not? Actually, let me do it personally. Also, let me. There's something. Okay, we put it first. First chat and second channel. Okay, there we go. So we are gonna jump at Scarlet Amy plays. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Who would have thought? I think she's a bit more forward in the quest or anything like that, or definitely in some place where I'm not, and definitely not playing a trial class of any sorts. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan. But anyways, when it comes to rating, those are the messages we send. The first one is for those who are not subscribed and don't have access to the emotes. The second one is for those who have. So that's gonna be it. Tomorrow we are checking out the ZZ update, you know, to play this somewhat semi-spooky thing. And before I start the stream, somewhere, I'm also gonna try my luck on pulling for the characters and see how that goes, and I'll tell you on the stream how well I did. You'll probably see it depending on my character roster and all that, but yeah, that's the plan, that's the idea, that's what's gonna happen. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me for today. You've been amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.